I gotta get some coffee in my system. That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Redstone Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn
All right, so we got to do that. That's the reason why I haven't played it yet. The elite mission sucks. Okay, we'll do that right now. Actually, we'll just skip right into it. We'll skip the intro and all that stuff. How you doing? Welcome in, Herb. Yeah, I haven't played it. I was kind of waiting until I got on to try it out. I started my stream early just to get into it. 58 minutes. Don't spend it. That's my advice on ISO 4. Well, what's the upside to doing it today? Because I'll tell you the downside. But before I tell you the downside, you explain the upside. Yeah, but that did not help with the milestones. I don't think the event was completable without any of that. And the only way to get 5, yeah. Maybe I should send you the video about that. Yeah, Yeah, here is the whole. Here's a deceptive event offer. Yeah, that's a video entirely about that offer and not to spend the purple for. So I think the whole discussion's there on that video. Yeah, let me pin that. You already pinned it. I was like, pin that shit. Holy moly. How come Vulture's attacks are unavoidable? Do you not know the answer to that question, actually? So the Insidious, part of the Insidious kit? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. You got me curious now. Yeah, whenever somebody asks me a question that I'm not 100% on, I was like, oh, let's find out. See, I got something weird going on here. Lower enemy dodge chance by 100%. That's why. On offense, if this character has 2 Insidious 6 allies and 2 other Sinister 6 allies, lower enemy dodge chance by 100%. So it's a part of Superior Spider-Man. Is it on? Let's see if it's launched yet. I don't think I have it. Because it should just show up right here, right?
stricken with the malady ligma. Ligma nuts! Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
W song. Oh, this song is amazing. Yeah, that's my favorite song right now. It's so ridiculous.
What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips wrapped around my
All right, who's the most annoying? These three here. Gospel of Ligma.
suck on these nuts.
Okay.
Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? Kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy. Eden laugh when these nuts strikes the back of
This song is so ridiculous. I'm so happy with myself. I'm easily amused, though. It's always great when you can amuse yourself, right?
Ligma nuts. Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
Okay. I know, right? The whole song is just ridiculous.
MSF subreddit, baby. Yeah, I spent a can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force.
Salmon Corvettes and joy pudding.
Hit like deja vu.
I know, man. I don't know. Like,
Gotta chase that too.
I gotta have fun, right?
Why, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
So this is not pure Autoville, which I do like. Come on. What happened?
Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new?
Living Money?
MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one
Hitmonkey, Quasar, 3-piece Fantastic Four.
matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scopely drops 3 teams a day. They set for first, then sold the pass. Now we milestones need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike.
See if it works. Just like this.
Never gonna get Professor X.
So I did that wrong.
Never gonna get Professor X.
Yeah, well, Hit Monkey is probably the easiest way to get through that. Right? What is wrong with the UI on this? Oh my god, it's like all over the place. I'm clicking the link, right? Come on. Finally. Seems tricky. All right. Night Nurse, what?
Never gonna get Mephisto. Never gonna get Mephisto.
Got it. So the quick answer is Hellfire.
Never gonna get Mephisto.
Of course, they put Night Nurse right next to Sebastian Shaw. Nice. Oh, I can just move Shaw? Okay. Fantastic then. Kohori, oh my god. Well, Medusa deleted Sebastian Shaw, which is interesting. Should I put it on 1x now? Am I going to run into a problem here?
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Simps module. Installing poll firmware complete. Welcome home,
Daddy Dub.
He said, I'm the Irvine Giant while ducking door frames bought bots with butlers that
Is there any reason to be Danger Room on 11? Not really. Ego, just satisfaction of trying something kind of hard. If there was a leaderboard and there was some sort of cosmetic, that would make a little bit more sense to me. I kind of feel like that would have been the incentive, right?
but bots be clapping cause it sure ain't the charts. Knitting Dub's house where the lights stay low. Robots cheer while his skill won't show. But girls dancing on important chrome. But his gameplay weak like a dial-up modem. Knitting Dub's lab, it's a sci-fi sin. Pleasure bots paid with your prime sub in. Claims he's in IT, but that's all a facade. Can't run a prompt, but he can run a bot squad. Got a whole room just for fake applause. A neon sign that reads, Daddy owns the bots. 5'9", king of OC's digital haze. Tricking folks harder than a crypto phase. I'm a semi-pro, he says in defeat. While his robot cleans his chair midstream repeat. Spends cash on tech he can't comprehend. But tells his mods, keep it tight, don't pretend. Now syncing ego with OnlyFans tips. Uploading compliment
Boy, Kahori is nasty, right?
upload failed. Deterred integrity not found. In Dub's house where the pleasure's fake. Got bots on the pole and a digital snake. Claimed he's a legend in MSF fights, but his bots beat the raids on Tuesday nights. He's pro at darts till the game begins. Blames lag, blames bots, but never his sins. Tom's big tech like he's running a server, but couldn't turn on the bot, which banned him forever. Goodbye, real teed. Your scam has been logged. Your bots have unionized. Your poll has rusted. You are officially mid-tier.
Why are you being garbage, Miss Marvel Classic? Why are you a trash human being? Kahori is just nasty.
Your scam has been logged. Your bots have unionized. Your poll has rusted. You are officially mid-tier.
Okay, we'll try it. That makes sense to me.
They'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime scene. Here come the star jammers looking
No, there is. Yeah, this is the tough one. Yeah. All right, we're saving Helverine.
real rough. This team's a joke, a waste of cash.
Excellent.
Like noodles and tank like trash. We bought the hype, we fell for the lies. Now they're getting smacked by aim and hand guys. Oh no, they're dropping like flies. Hand me a punch them right in the
Why did he go first? Oh wait, I got the wrong team.
Alex crying, he can't take no more.
Not sure why I would reload with a different team, but that's kind of annoying.
Leandra yells, we can still win. The night stalker sneezed, then she's down again. Bruce says I am Groot, but it's no use. The Ravagers just kicked him loose. Rocket's got revenge in his little raccoon eyes, but boom, got deleted by M guys. Havoc yells, I got this now. Runs into Red Skull, pow pow pow. Howard flaps in retreat, but Ultron drones just pecked his feet. Scopely swore they'll be the best, but they flop harder than all the rest. Sold an office $300 a spin, but they
I'm not sure how aggressive I need to go on this at the start. Okay, let's try this.
The perfect disaster of a team. No, not Starjammers. That's Scalpely.
Oh, yo, Mad, that's cute. Now buy some more. We drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free. This game's our grind. And balance? Nah, we left that behind. Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way. We build the hype, then time to drop. And if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you
This is annoying. It should definitely load with the last team.
power's low, that's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path. Mirror match, nah, we twist the rules. So you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned. We see your posts, your rants, your charts, while sipping lattes with our Scopely hearts. Please fix war, Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro, did you bring that cash? OP ain't broken, it's profit unlocked. A beautiful scam wrapped in digital stock. So cry on Reddit while we swim in bucks. We drop no fixes, just skins for cucks. Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
Oh, am I going too conservative on this? Please don't get burnt. Oh my god. I'm looking at him like, am I playing around with this too much? All right, well. Come on. I know you want to die. Just die. Oh my god. Come on, Corey. Go down. Oh my god. Oh, okay then. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to be going after Medusa.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Pages hang is no one. Bruh. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yellow and red GUS got the
Yeah, I can see that this is a little bit tricky.
don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the
I mean, I think if I can get it down to just Ms. Marvel Classic, then I can probably basic it down. But Medusa can actually do a lot of damage.
Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this Spade a crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yellow and red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip. Taskmaster lead, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divorce. That's why you gotta do Tasky and the yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's old tech. US agent sitting in a power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yellow and red GUS got the
Well, I like this. Like, this is a good start, right? Yeah,
Captain Britain's here with his shield held high. In Marvel Strike Force, he's the reason why. To get him on your team, you'll have to pay. In this digital battlefield, it's the only way. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there's a price.
just went. No! Went right after. Holy hell.
Once a legend, now behind a wall of microtransactions, standing tall. His power is great, his valor shines bright, but to unlock his strength, you've got to swipe right. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there's a price. In Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might.
Oh, we're fine.
Once a legend,
I thought it wiped your whole thing.
microtransactions, standing tall. His power is great, his valor
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I know it's a small thing, but you would think that it would save the team that you went in with last rather than have to reload it every time. I mean, it's a small thing, but it just seems a tad.
in Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might. Some call it unfair, a game of wealth, but Captain Britain's strength is the ultimate stealth. With every purchase, his power you gain. In the pay-to-play world, it's the cost of the game. So gear up, players, don't hesitate.
All right, well, let's do it this way.
Will decide your fate. In this world of heroes, you'll have to pay. For in Strike Force's realm, it's the only way. Captain Britain, pay to play. Drop that money, join the fray. Heroes rise, but there's a price. In Marvel Strike Force, you pay for might. In the heat of battle with Britain by your side,
Yeah, I'll save it. I think I just need to save the squad. All right, so this is a turn meter advantage. I need to stick to the abilities that have some sort of turn meter advantage. This one has turn meter advantage, right? This is damage. I get slows out there. This gives us turn meter advantage. So does this one. All right, I get it now. Actually, I don't think it's as hard as I thought at first. It's just save all the turn meter advantaged abilities is all it is. It should be a Azazel's ultimate, Sebastian's special, Rachel Summers special, Emma's special, and then save the deletion from Helverine's ultimate. I mean, it's just about saving all the turn meter advantaged abilities for that second wave. So I gotta applaud the developers on this. Like, actually some meaningful gameplay. Holy shit. Gotta give credit to where credit's due. Honestly, Battle World 2 is like old raids. Before Sim, Fierce Fuchs are interesting, trying to figure stuff, then becomes autoplay. Yes. Yes. Well, that's probably true. Yeah, I'm doing the Bloody Mary fusion. Yeah, Popeye, I am doing the Bloody Mary fusion, but I've got the resources for it. Yikes. Holy hell. Well, you're going to need Brimstone not only for this, but they're very good in war. I just don't see Brimstone being optional, frankly. Okay, then. Yeah, there's really not a lot to say. Kind of have to do it. I was thinking about when, as a team, but they fuck shit up in war. They explode war. Holy moly, they're busted as fuck. Damon is a great plug and play character that can be used everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Damon is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, he's like Icarus 2.0. Like, I'm going to be taking him out, forming him out of Antimatter Store.
Turn the game into a catalog. Looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't content. It's cardboard commerce.
Get rid of you. Specials and make it the third wave. All right, that sounds like a good plan.
In the coffin, scrolling for nothing. And the scroll never ends.
There we go. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, my brain is not forgot that Doctor Strange Ultimate matters on who you target. Yeah, I missed that. There's another character that works that way too. What do we do here? Shang-Chi? Why is it being weird? Let's just try this. Let's see. Let's just not overthink it for a second. "12 minutes left." What's up? I can't right now. I have this. This is time sensitive. I've got 11 minutes left. No, it's gameplay.
I know.
Oh, after the when I'm done with this, then I can go outside. Yeah. 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 I'll go look at it. All right, that should finish it, right? All right, I gotta go look at something, so I have to go outside. I gotta go touch grass. Yeah, I gotta go talk to a guy real quick. All right, did I do everything? You're not a bot, Joshua Hamilton? Oof. All right. I like it. We'll have to see if... That's it, right? 8 minutes left. All right, let's see here.
Won't quit no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life. Every other day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Just another day. Yeah, can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Just another day in the strike force life. Every other day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop, wallet on fire, need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login, crash, lag, mid-fight. Game freeze harder than Thanos, might go crunch, get wild like so pain. New team tomorrow, start again. Alliance chat, say yo, take a break. But I'm out here grinding for the next mistake. Another rework, same heartbreak. Scalpely math just don't equate. Every other day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Castro, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes great. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scotty drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then sold the pass. Now weaving milestones, need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every other day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike.
Yeah, I spent a small fortune just to stay alive, but I'm still playing MSF on an iPhone 5. Could've bought a mansion or a brand new ride, but I dropped it all on pixels. That's my pride. 3 diamond day 1, yeah, I don't sleep. GT20 teams run 6 days deep. Purple lights 05 on every squad. Roster so buff that if I was God, spent more cash than a car note's worth. Off of frames that lag at birth. Phone too old to load my own shine, but my stats hit hard like Galactus line. Yeah, I spent a small fortune just to stay alive, but I'm still playing MSF on an iPhone 5. Could've bought a mansion or a brand new ride, but I dropped it all on pixels. That's my pride. Blue Marvel blasting, screen can't cope. Frame rate dropping faster than my hope. Zombie Castro floating through the haze. Phone froze solid, but she still slays. Graphics glitching, sound cuts out. Still clearing those, no room for doubt. Whales got tech, but I got grind. This iPhone 5's one of a kind. Yeah, I spent a small fortune just to stay alive. Still running top ranks on my iPhone 5. Could've changed my life, could've changed my drive, but I'd rather max tunes than modernize.
Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost the valley flying, man. How's that feel? All that arm wrestling hype, but you couldn't seal the deal. Breaking toys and rage, what's your excuse? You're a grown-ass man with a short fuse. Better keep it chill before you combust, cause I'm taking this mic and grinding you to dust. Riff, hit hard. Your words don't bite. You lit the spark, now I'll bring the fight. Checkmate, dorky, your fame's fly. What's the deal, dorky? You're losing grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip. I'm the storm, you're the snow melting fast. I'm the future of this game, you're the past. You drove trucks, now you're driving folks mad. With your weak ass bars and a beard that's bad. Stick to the north, where it's cold and tame. Cause down here, I'm the one who's running the game. Riff, hit, hard, your words don't bite. You lit the spark, now I'll bring the fight. Checkmate, dorky, your fame's a lie. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. Game over, dorky, your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lust, man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your screams of despair, I'm the king of this mic, you're just hot air. Game over, dorky, your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lost, man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your streams of despair, I'm the king of this mic, you're just hot. Just holler.
This is the best. La 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 la. This is the best. La 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 la. This is the best. La 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 la. This is the best. La 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 la
Wow, the music stopped.
RNG hit me like a car crash. No control, just praying for a pass. Team com crash before I even act. Yeah. Danger rooms rigged, super scroll, taking turns back.
All right, how y'all doing today? Yeah, I'm having some work done on the house, so I had to go and approve the work and pay the man. Well, actually, I gave money to Cat to pay him. You said to share a special picture. What country are you in, Crash Override? Oh wait, hey, it's live on mine. Let me log out. More flamingos, yeah. That's weird. That's weird. All right, that's cool, I guess. You can play like that. One, two, three. You know what? I'm gonna screen grab that. Oh, there's a full screen button. That's exactly what I was looking for. What's wrong with this? This is fine. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Monitor. Let's copy this. Paste. Copy. Paste. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'm still here though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Gameplay source. No, monitor Chrome source. There we go. We need a new one. Let's see. Window capture. We're going to call it far right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I think this works. All right, how do I escape out of this? Okay, let's put this on. All right, this feels like it works. Yeah, I feel like this works. No, I didn't try the test version. So the sound glitchy thing that it has right now is something I remember from, what was it? BlueStacks used to make this glitchy sound thing. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is less resources. It's just that the resources are assigned to Chrome rather than LD Player, which may be slightly more efficient. I would think it'd have to be, right? The mouse wheel worked on LD Player. I do think this is going to be better. Has to be better. Ooh, you could do this on Safari or on a Mac. Yeah, because generally there were problems with emulators on Mac, right? No, it's running directly off of, it's being published to Chrome basically through Unity. Yeah, emulators are wonky. There's a couple things I want to see. I'm very interested to see what this looks like in the Battle World boss fight versus Sentry, because the Void was glitched on LD Player. Running a Linux machine right now. LD Player were less functional. Yeah. No, there were inherent flaws with emulators, and in my, I want to say, like, I think I picked up BlueStacks or Nox at least 8, 9, maybe even 8 or 9 years ago. It looks good. This looks good. This is great. Any complaints? I don't. So if Unity can publish to a web client, how come other developers are not doing this more? Someone in chat yesterday said that this was not a new feature of Unity. This is first I've heard of it. Our browsers have overhead too. This looks great. This is gonna crash though, right? Yeah. That's a glitched there's the Unity logo. Yeah, it's a I think it's a licensing issue. No Envoy videos today? I think it's mainly been an issue of browser capability. You use something called WebGL to run Unity. Not all browsers are compatible. Oh, so so is this going to be like Chrome will work, but Firefox might not? Somebody already said Safari was working. So in chat, anybody that is thrilled with the performance of the web player, type in "I'm thrilled" and then what browser you're using. If you're not thrilled, I'm not thrilled, and then type in the browser you're using. I'm curious. Yeah, there is royalty. Thrilled Chrome, thrilled Chrome. I'm running Chrome and I'm thrilled. Thrilled Microsoft Edge, there you go. Thrilled Firefox, there you go. Thrilled Chrome. All right, so we've got all the major players. Anybody got Safari? I'm curious. Safari would be the one that I guess you could run Chrome on a MacBook though, right? Load time on this is a little bit slow. Thrilled Atari 2600. Oh my god. I bet you people don't even know what that is. Safari, Opera, and Chrome. There you go. Pong? Well, I'm going to have to reconfigure the way that I do this because I like looking up here to play the game. I like looking because I play a gameplay up there, gameplay over there, and then there I had my browser. So I might have to redo this somehow. I really... I've not heard anybody say anything about Battle World, frankly. Hang out, OK Steak folks. You're the first one to bring it up that maybe we'll get more people coming in having issues. It doesn't mean that there's not an issue. I don't see your question, Rocker World. Supposed to upgrade Probstone? No, it wasn't Brimstone. It was Secret Warriors. Secret Warriors is the only team that had the free levels. No, you're fine. You just go to the web page, and then there'll be a button right here. It says play. So just log in to MarvelStrikeForce.in like the same way that you would go to collect your milestones and shit, and then you hit play web version, and then it just loads up, and then I did full screen. Yeah, that's a unique opinion. Most people have been pretty thrilled about it, Ceci. I haven't had anybody. Most people are thrilled with it so far. This is my first time trying it, and I think I haven't had any issues with it. I'm actually pleasantly surprised so far. All right, we will. Your computer is too good. Your computer is too good. I don't fucking know, my guy. I have no idea. You need to get a shittier computer like me, Sissy. I haven't got the 100 shards of Hailstrom yet. So clearly it's an issue about it not recognizing the amount of RAM. It's not picking up your RAM correctly, right? Sissy, I know you're super smart, and there's also a lot of tech support people here in chat. That's what they do for a living. I don't know. I don't think let's see. Let me pull up what I've got on mine. That's not what I want. You found him using, yeah, yes, you're the first. Of course. It's Ceci that's gonna be first with a pretty severe issue, right? I'm not smart enough to understand those type of things. It's not that I'm not smart enough, it's just I don't play with that stuff enough to have meaningful thoughts onto why that would happen. I wonder. See, it's right there. Okay, I already did that one. Yeah, so they did give some... Well, they did have some... Let's do it like this, because I'm going to get confused all the time. Let's put you right here, and you here. They're saying Chrome... Oh, let's switch sides here. Let's see. Yeah. They're saying dual core... No. Chromium-based browsers like Chrome and Edge that may experience... Alright, browsers that may experience audio issues, non-Chromium-based browsers like Firefox and Safari. Yeah, so my experience with tech support is I feel bad for them because they start asking me the most dumbass questions like, your computer plugged in, blah, blah, blah. And it's not because they don't know who I am. And that has been a reoccurring problem for them, which baffles me. I imagine... Finally, after like them, did you restart it 3 times? Restarted. It's like, okay, yeah. It's like anytime I get on tech support, it's like, All right, I just got to tell you what I've done already so we don't have to redo some of this stuff. I've already checked to see it's plugged in. It's plugged in. I've already restarted my computer 3 times. I went and checked for updates. I updated all my systems. All my systems are current. This is what's happening. Because otherwise, I feel like you get stuck in that loop of doing all that stuff first. Like they don't believe you. I know, computer sobriety test. No, I mean, I feel bad. And then I finally at some point want to say, listen, I kind of understand computers. I wouldn't be calling you if it was easy. And then I realized, oh, people do call them when it's easy all the time. Get in line, boomer. When I have problems with tech is when it's not intuitive. Like if I'm struggling with something that's tech related, then I'm like, yeah, a lot of people are then. Check out these nuts. Yeah, I would imagine that working in IT or some kind of support can be frustrating if you're dealing with like the general population. Remember, the frost is so much thicker on full screen. I got to figure out how to read chat over here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this over here. Oh, I can see chat now. I like the escape key to close out pop-outs, but switches between full screen mode. Oh, so I'm using, I don't get pop-ups because I'm running ad block. This is good. I got the game right here, and then you guys right there, and we're good. Uh-oh, did we lose it? Oh, like the Blitzwin pop-up? Oh, I see. You were using the escape key for in-game functionality, but it's kicking you out of the... Yeah, wait a minute. That is one of the... So, is that conflicting with this right here? Space confirm pop-ups. Escape go back dismiss pop-up. But escape will kick you out of the full screen. Oof, that's an error. Oof, that's an error. But why would I want to Google it when I could just ask you? Yeah, why would I use Google when I could just ask you? Oh, okay. You remember when like Netscape would say, remember way back in the day that browser is the way of the future and it's going to make operating systems useless. Oh yeah, huh? Remember when they used to say that kind of stuff way back in the day, like Netscape? Yeah, I'm farming Helverine, yeah. How's it going, Zodi? How are you doing, Zero Cool? Well, I've only been using this for like 30 minutes and I don't have any issues. $1 million shop credits from Ultimus Orbs? Well, do you want me to do it right now? I'd like to finish him. Are you sure it's $1 million? Because I'll do it right now. I'm assuming you've done the math. Yeah, this is great. Uh-oh, what is this? What is this fuckery? Robo Sentinel. Looks like the last layer of texture over the top didn't load. Like this is the metallic texture, but the actual, right? This is the metal shiny area, right? Interesting. Hey, at any given time, I've got about 27 tabs running. All right, Zodi, let's try it. You said 1 million shop credits in Ultimus Orbs? Huh. This is weird too, right here. Well, hello there, fellow mobile browser gamers. Hello there, fellow web browser gamers. Changing my name to Web Browser Gamer 365. New code web playable. Okay.
to the bug bracket test servers live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed wait. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blade. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's grinding dev DMs and text. Zero cool joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong.
Web browser gamers are cool. Hello there, fellow web browser gamer. What kind of games do you play? I play web browser games. What, like Farmville? No, I play Marvel Strike Force. Was that like a free game? No, I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on it. On a web browser gamer? Yeah. Bean!
Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try.
Yeah, who needs a PlayStation 5, man?
Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now Tesmo hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said, hold this cell and left Dave to grieve. Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke. No overpower, just Twitch chat jokes. Who gon' win? Who taking the L? Type in chat, unleash that yell. Smash it, crash it, bash it, trash it. Test server tears, now rage that bell.
Did they put up a post? We were doing something before it crashed. Oh, Zodi was telling me to open up 1 million? It didn't work, Zodi. There is a post. They didn't give me a copy of the post. They gave me some weird outline thing, and I looked at it briefly, and I was like, well, if I can't use this in a video, why do I even want to read it? I'll just wait for the blog post and make a video about that. Yeah, everyone's great. All right, well, let's go into arena. We haven't done a battle in arena yet. Look at those nails. Yeah, I don't know what there is to say about my Danger Room run. Maybe next time I'll record it and just publish it, but I don't know if I want to pay to have that edited. Yeah. Would that be something interesting to upload? It's on the YouTube VOD, which is easier to look at. I had one crash so far. This is running a little bit slow. It's loading. Other than that, it's exceeded my expectations. I don't know what's happening here. I guess I could. If I'm being honest, I don't remember how I cleared it. I know I restarted a node like 19 times and I finally got through it. Yeah, there we go. Audio is different. Let me read this briefing real quick. Nah, I'm not. I didn't read it. Why? I mean, I'm not going to read the briefing.
Wake up, log in, smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god. Call it the Kraken life. More gear, more power, less effort. Let's roll.
Yeah, I log in, stretch, claim my dailies. Do it so smooth like I'm gliding on Baileys. 15 minutes, whole roster's clean. G20 squads while you chase your dream. Milestone max, raids all cleared. Auto war while my coffee appeared. Crucible, man, that's light work too. My defense alone got your full clear school. It's that cracking life, I don't stress the fight. Log in twice a day and I'm sitting right. Push that button and I'm gone from sight. 15 minutes flat, I'm a god by night. Yeah, cracking life, don't need to grind. I paid that toll, so I bought my time while you rerun those. I just don't want sipping power chords with peace of mind. 6 hours later, I drop back in. Red dots gone with the devilish grin. Ice so blue, that's a joke to me. Got it triple stack like it grows on trees. Every tune drop, I'm max on launch. While you farm shards, I'm lounging in haunch. Your squad gets
I haven't gotten that far royalty yet. Someone in chat might know.
never even had a thing.
Oh no, you're grinding nodes. Still chasing that weekly orb. Cute. I finished the month last week.
It's that cracking life, I don't stress the fight.
Log in, log out, I'm living it right.
15 minutes flat and I'm out of sight.
While you still figuring out your raid night.
Cracking life, easy game plan.
Spin smart, now I'm the man.
It just literally happened right now. Like 50 minutes ago.
I'm already done twice today.
Someone said there's something at the bottom of this. Is that true? Wait a minute. Wait. What is this? I don't think this is going to work, though, when I click it, right? I know this is going to crash, right? All right, this is Marvel Strike Force on a web playable version. That's right, this is on their website. You can see it right here, and it looks like it's working correctly. We're going to go into an arena battle here in a little bit, and I've seen only like 1 or 2 complaints about this. First things first, there is a new code, web playable, which will give you gold. And so you can do that on the website. And to play on the web browser, you just log into the site. So like right here, you can see it says play on web. You click that and it loads up. It shows a Unity logo. And this is the same place where you would put in the code right there, web playable, to get the gold. Now, they do have some requirements right here. So Windows 7, CPU dual core, and they give some examples. And then it says integrated GPU and 8 gigabytes of RAM. A couple people have had problems with this. I had one person come in and say they had 16 and it did not work. This was Ceci right here, who is running, 32? And it said not enough RAM. So there are some glitches with that. Also, I think it doesn't matter what browser you use. It says supported browsers, Chromium-based browsers like Chrome and Edge, browsers that may experience audio issues, non-Chromium-based browsers like Firefox and Safari. So that means you can use it on a Mac with Safari. And I think that's pretty fantastic because in general, emulators like LD Player, BlueStacks, there's a bunch of them, right? Mimu, Nox, are very problematic. Now, this does create a load on your browser, but from what I can see so far, that is a lot lower than what I was getting on an emulator. How to get started? Visit MarvelStrikeForce.com. You haven't already, log in using your Scopely ID. So if you've been doing, getting your free claims on the website and collecting your free stuff there, that should be fine. Click or tap play on web, launch the game. Note to play the game, you have previously played Marvel Strike Force and logged in with your Scopely ID on mobile. You won't see the play on web button if you're not logged into the site with your Scopely ID. So if you're going to the website and on a regular basis to collect the in-game items, which you want to do right now because they've got purple ISO 4 and 5 there. It's kind of a big deal. You run, don't walk, and set this up because for the launch of purple 4 and 5, they got the first hit free. It's essentially one character, which is at extreme cost otherwise. If you don't have Scopely ID, don't worry. Creating an ID is quick and easy. Open the Marvel Strike Force app. Go to the option menu in the top right-hand corner and tap sign in with Scopely ID. Select create a Scopely ID and enter your email. Verify your email with a link inside the verification email. You're going to want to do this anyways because there's a lot of things. Now, the one thing I did see is that there are key bindings. The only, which I'm not going to use. So far, I've been playing it, not using it now. The one thing that doesn't make a lot of sense to me right here is it's got this escape, go back, dismiss pop-up. That really doesn't work correctly because right here behind me, you can see there's a full screen button right here. That's the full screen button. When I click full screen, it goes full screen. So this looks like the way that I would normally make Marvel Strike Force videos. And to get out of this, I have to hit escape. So that seems to be in conflict with this right here because it will kick you out of full screen. Other than that, it looks good. I'm going to go back into full screen. One thing also is I was scrolling down here and there's all these extra offers, but I'm 99% sure I've already collected these and it won't let me collect them again. But if you've not collected these, maybe it won't air up. I'm going to do it. It may kick me out of the game. Let's see. Yeah, unable to claim. All right, well, let's just try them all. Maybe we'll get lucky. No. I didn't think it was going to let me do these because I remember getting these back. I think that was promo code 4, F-O-U-R, back in the day. So this seems pretty cool. And I got the sound on right now. And I'm not having sound problems myself. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Okay, let's go into this battle right here. And because they're running Odin, I guess I will just run an Emma build and be faster with my Professor X. This one right here, I think that's the right one. It seems a little like hiccupy. Also, I noticed that It's just like when you get a new patch, like all of this stuff here with the blue lines down at the bottom seems to be a thing, and it loads up a lot and it takes a while. Also, it's worth mentioning that this is just launched in the United States a couple hours ago, an hour ago. And it was in other countries. It was geo-locked for different reasons, different regions rather. And so this may not be in your region yet, because today is the launch, and I don't know if it's all launched. Now, right now, it's doing the blue bar thing, and it's loading and loading and loading. That should make it faster over time. All right, looks good. I don't know, man. This feels just like Marvel Strike Force. I got a little bit of crackling in the audio, but other than that, all right, we're gonna have a problem with Odin because it killed their Mr. Fantastic early. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem with their Odin actually. No, we're good. Actually, we're good. Hello there, fellow web browser gamers. I'm gonna have to change my name to Web Browser Gamer 365. Oh, you're on YouTube? You play games? Yeah, I play web browser games. You mean like Farmville? No, like Marvel Strike Force. Oh, wow. So you play free-to-play, free download games on your web browser? No, actually, I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on this game. Oh my God! It works! So my understanding is this is a feature of Unity, which the game is designed in Unity, and I know with like Android and iOS, we're gonna go here. Android and iOS, you know, they can, you know, make the game do things in Unity and then hit a button. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, and they can publish the game to iOS and Android. And my understanding, this is just a browser version of that. I'm not sure why other games haven't done this. I think it had something to do with the browsers catching up and having the browsers a little bit more standardized or some sort of graphics function on the browser. But I'm playing this on Chrome and it works. The only complaint that I have is these blue bars. Hopefully, once I played the game for a couple hours, all of the, you know, background scenes and characters will be loaded up. And I mean, this is just a standard loading thing, and it's behind me here going loading, 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 loading. But after playing it for a while, it probably won't be a thing anymore. And the reason why they want to do this, of course, and I haven't tried to buy anything on this, is that when it's through this web browser, you know, they're sidestepping the Google Play and also the iTunes Store, which my understanding the fees can be, for them, can be as high as 30%. So, you know, they can probably pay a payment processing company like Xsolla or something like that and have much lower fees. When I was looking at the offers, it looked like there was bonuses. And I'm going to guess that they're going to have some sort of launch party promotion, like if you play on the web browser, you'll get some bonus stuff. I haven't seen what all that looks like, but I'm sure there is going to be something like that. Oh, this is the Havoc thing. If you put Havoc in the left when you load in, for whatever reason, the silence self-clears, and then you could use the special and stun Professor X, essentially making it a win. You can see my Professor X got deleted, but I was able to stun him with Havoc because he didn't have silence. But if I don't put Havoc on the far left when you load in, he doesn't, the silence is there for some reason, and then you can't do that. I still might lose. Is there Mr. Fantastic going to ruin me? I hope not. Pretty cool. I gotta say, not awful. I think this is pretty cool. You know, this is gonna keep me from using, you know, LD Player, which I've used for years now. It's always had issues. I think this will, even if there's a couple kinks in this in the system today, imagine in the long term it's just going to get better and better, where I've had so many problems with emulators. You know, for a while BlueStacks worked and then it didn't, and we all switched to LD Player. It's been back and forth and crashing. Even right now inside of Battle World, when you go up against the Sentry fight, Void looks weird on LD Player. So I'm curious to see what that fight looks like on the Chrome browser. I think it'll be fine. I know the sound seems to be a little bit better other than that crackling, but let me know what you think. Also, if you're liking it, I'm using it in Chrome, thrilled, hate it, I'm using it in Firefox, hate it, I'm using it in Safari, whatever. Whether you like it or not, and then what browser you're using. I'd love to see that in the comment section. Bye for now. I, for one, will enjoy launch parties. Oh, I didn't know, Lori. Okay. Well, the next video. Let's see here. I gotta figure out how to do this. Okay. I'll put it in the title of the video and then in the description. What do we want to do? Channel. You love Bingo Blitz? Oh, do you know Bingo Blitz? Did you hear that Cat? Did you hear about Cat and Bingo Blitz? Havita? She's like one of their spokesperson. She works for Bingo Blitz now. I'm not even kidding. Somehow they picked up on her Raid Shadow Legend stuff and she got a Bingo Blitz contract. Like she did like an interview and sent them a bunch of footage and all this stuff, and now she's Bingo Blitz lady. It's funny is that they do these promotions all the time. Like I think they do one with Garfield. They also do one with like American Idol, Lionel Richie. And they also did one with Drew Barrymore. And so I call Kat Timu Drew Barrymore. I know, I give her shit. That she's better than Timu Drew Barrymore? Yeah. What orbs would you spend before the conversions? That was yesterday's video. I can give you a link for that, but I believe it was Blitz orbs, Raid orbs, and then a lot of the gear orbs. I don't remember off the top of my head. So rude. There you are. I tell everybody that I'm so proud of Kat. First of all, Kat, it's apparent to me, and don't get me wrong, Kat, that like right now you are all about like, I want to get the house ready. I want to bake cookies. I want to do this. I'm going to reorder. And you're like all about it right now, which is, I love it. But then I also tell people that, like, oh yeah, Cat's working 20 hours a week or so and making more than she was as a teacher. I mean, our focus right now is having the baby, so you know that's really where my mind and her mind is at. Absolutely, right? Full news to hate having to do to work. I know. She's like, I just want to cook and clean. I get it. Either way, babe. All right, I'm trying to get this set up, but I can't figure it out. Is Marvel Strike Force on a web playable version? That's right. This is on their website. See it right here, and it looks like it's working correctly. We're gonna go into an arena battle here in a little bit, and I've seen only like 1 or 2 complaints about this. First things first, there is a new code, web playable, which will give you gold. And so you can do that on the website. And to play on the web browser, you just log into the site. So like right here, you can see it says play on web. You click that and it loads up. It shows a Unity logo. And this is the same place where you would put in the code right there, web playable, to get the gold. Now, they do have some requirements right here. So who's that man? CPU dual core.
Woo!
And then it says integrated GPU.
Does that tickle? How do you like that?
A couple people.
How do you like that, idiot?
Person come in and say they had 16. It did not work. Yeah, we're having a baby shower. Not this weekend, but next weekend will be the second one. And the baby's name is going to be Charles Eldarion Gamer. What do you guys think of that name? And I bet you guys didn't know this. My last name is Gamer. And I bet you guys also didn't know this, that Kat's maiden name was also Gamer. So she was Kat Gamer and I was Trevor Gamer. And when we got married, she didn't even have to change her last name. True story. Oh, don't do that. The sound on this game, the sound when it pops out, it sounds like it did with BlueStacks. BlueStacks had these issues. Yeah. We could be cousins. I mean, we could be. We don't know. It's possible. Babe, kissing cousins. La, 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 la. Weevil told me to be your wife and you look alike. His father talking about our wedding? Oh my god, my dad? Change your name to Cook. Future neighbors Chuck Gamer, Chaz Gamer, Chip Gamer, Lee Gamer, Carlos Gamer. Oof. I was thinking Carlo. You forgot Carlo there, Sage. Chucky Gamer, yeah. Well, here's the problem: is my middle name is I'm not going to tell you my middle name because it's awful, but like a lot of like she was calling me Dewey as kind of like a variation of my middle name, Dewey. So we've called Charlie Ducky from the beginning. We called him Ducky because I don't know, like I felt like I didn't want to think about I didn't want to think about naming him until, you know, there's a window where they're not sure if there's going to be a chemical, what they call a chemical miscarriage. You know, basically if the baby's going to stick or not, right? So we called him Ducky for the first couple of months, and that kind of stuck. I have a feeling that we're going to call him Ducky regardless as a nickname. Like maybe in our household, in our immediate family, he'll be called Ducky, and then at school he'll be known as Charlie. But we're going to just call him Ducky just because it's funny. Funny to me anyways. Yeah. Get the duck out of here with that. Oh my god. This appears to be fine. I want to get through this loading thing, which is always annoying. I feel like I've had to load. Does it get smoother if once I don't have to do all that loading every time? Oh no, it's the second crash of the day. Boy, I gave it props about, it's been great. And now it crashes again. Ladies and gentlemen, fuck this game. Yeah, I know. Battleworld has been surprisingly fun too. Like, I have to back off of this song. This song was talking shit about Battleworld. It's actually been kind of challenging. Yeah, I'm kind of wrong. No thrill, no thrill, just clicking. I can't do it. Although I did watch that the bass guitarist, I can't remember his name, Dave 504, Davey, something like that. And I was listening to these headphones, like the difference between his track and then the AI botched version of his track, it is so different. The Suno still doesn't have their shit together. Like it's, I mean, I don't know. Like I think it can get there someday, but it's not there yet. The quality is not there. Like just to hear what the original version of his track sounded like in my headphones compared to what the AI whatever was just not great. Yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of annoying. This is going to get old if this doesn't. Is this always going to do this? Like, what the hell? I think Dorky's right, though. Like, this might be interesting, like, the first couple of weeks, but once we figure out how to be it and then it's just autopilot, that might not be that much fun. Right? Yeah, like it reset my settings right there. I mean, is see, like, that's what Kat told me, Thomas Rim. Kat told me the same thing about that video. Well, sometimes I was trying to preempt my salt. But to make up for my salt, I did make 2 other songs that are works of art. Gospel of Lisma is easily the best AI song I've ever heard in my life.
Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, O Lord. Tulips wrapped around my dear. Rejoice, rejoice. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhi? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Allah, Allah. Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy? Name them, O herald. Eden laugh when these nuts strikes the back of your mouth. Amen, amen. I was stricken with the malady ligma. What ailment, O sufferer? Ligma nuts! Praise be. Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do, we do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
The true purpose of AI, I mean, curing cancer and extending life expectancy. Fuck that! Ligma jokes! Ligma jokes! Come on! The real purpose and use of AI that I signed up for. And you can thank Kat for that. It was her idea. I was like, okay, I'm going to do that. It's all Kat's idea, so if you don't like it, blame Kat. It's Kat's fault. It's all Kat's fault. The Ligma song is your fault.
Yeah.
It's Kat's fault. She's like, yeah, you should make a D's Nuts version of this. I'm like, okay. It took me a couple hours, but it was fun. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this browser loading thing, this loading bar might break this for me. Like this may not be usable at all if I have to do this loading nonsense all the time, like the character models and all that stuff and backgrounds. It's not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to do a community manager fuckboy. No doubt about it. Yeah. I got the hair, I got the gloves, I got the hater's chain, I've got the necklace, I've got the fur coat, I've got the... This is garbage! Load up! Come on, load up! Oh my god, load up. I don't know about this, man. What's going on? Oh my god. This is be the third time it's crashed on me today. I've been playing this for an hour and a half and it feels like it was fine. What's gonna make me not be happy if it keeps saying all this download shit down here? I had 0 issues. Well, maybe, Mike... I'm only got like 72 programs running at once right now and 45 browser tabs. I almost always have, like, this is one set of browser tabs open. I think I got 4 more open over here. And then 2 more open over there. So I'm running like a fuck ton of browser stuff. I have something on every browser that I need. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. One of them is my donations. One of them is my security system for the house. DG OG Lala thinking in and Popeye Glenn. Selma and Corvettes enjoy pudding. Yeah. Then I've got some Raid Shadow Legends shit. Then I got chat, Chrome. Oh no, I don't restart my computer very often. I restarted my computer a couple days ago. As a general policy, I avoid restarting my computer. I've had more problems restarting my computer than anything else. I don't care what you take, guys. It creates problems for me when I restart my computer. Yeah, I don't do it, man. I've created so many problems for myself with some sort of updates. It's not good on my system. I don't know. We got Alliance War. All right, do I want to do Alliance War or Battleworld first? I leave it on for months. I do if I can, unless it forces me to have an update. I'm not even kidding. So this camera right here has to be like 8 or 9 years old, maybe 9 years old. It never gets turned off. Like, it has not been turned off. Unless there's a power outage, it's not turned off. Even if there's a power outage, it's connected to a battery and it probably runs through the power outage. I think the can's been on continuously, you know, through a majority of that time. Maybe it's been off for a week in that entire span that I've owned it. 9 years, something. Need to do war for those free demon shards. Okay. All right, let's do war then. All right, let's do hey. If you've been here before, we have not had good on this. I got to tell you, will I go 10 for 10 Alliance War? The smart money's on no. Let me tell you. Fucking haters. Well, I don't go to sites that promote malware. There's no porn on this computer. Let me tell you. Oh man, everybody's voting against it. Gen Xer? Oh my God. Are they all like warped and sticky? Crash override? Oh man, somebody has to have some faith in me. Oh, I'm sure the battery's fried. I don't use it. I mean, frankly, if I'm going to do something remote, I'm going to use my iPhone. My iPhone has a better camera than that. In fact, I'm probably in the market for a new camera. Isn't there a Primus song where he says something to the effect, "We need new pornos"? All right.
I don't even try. Hit one button, watch the fight go by.
I feel like that defeats the purpose of Cord. All right, we're gonna do Illuminati here. Hellstrom milestone goes live at 2. Hold off on attacking. All right. So I don't use Brimstone yet. Oh, I'm not gonna like this loading thing forever though. Hopefully it goes away. Should I delay war until 2 is the question? Oh man, this is not good. The loading is not good. Please tell me this is a problem unique to my browser or that it gets better over time. Holy moly. Wow. Operatic? It's really easy, man. Is it loading all the backgrounds?
Yeah, I got horsemen, thought I was set, then some new team dropped. Now I'm in debt, built up my skills, planned every fight, but pay to win wins. Strategy's light. Every new update, they sell me a dream, then turn my investment into a meme. Can't keep up, I gotta learn to compete, or watch my whole roster get left in the street. Power creep play, taking its toll, draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Bucks for the whales, nerves for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke.
Yeah, I can't deal with the loading screens. I'm gonna give it like probably today, and then if it's still weird, I'll probably switch back tomorrow if it's still a lot of loading. Overall, this is fine. No, that might be because there's a new version. That might be because there's a new version. There was a new version when I logged in today, and the web that feature always seems to not work correctly when we get a new version. I don't know if that's a web playable thing or a new version thing, is what I'm trying to say. So what is the milestone? Should I hold this off until 2?
Yeah, can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. No matter drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop, wallet on fire, need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login crash, lag mid fight. Game freeze harder than Thanos, might go crunch your wild life. So pain, new team tomorrow, start again. Alliance chat, say yo, take a break. But I'm out here grinding for the next mistake. Another rework, same heartbreak. Scopely math just don't equate. Every day hit like deja vu. No matter drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes great. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scopely drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then sold the pass. Now we've
Which one are you talking about, Animan?
Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. No matter drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike.
Okay. One more restart. All right. And then we're going to call it on the web browser for today. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Last attempt. I don't understand what I did to the settings to make this not show up anymore. What did I do? Yeah, not having the tabs open is not an option for me. The way that I stream and stuff, I don't have that option. It worked fine for like an hour. That's really weird. Hmm. Oh, that's what it is. What do I want? Window capture? No. No. I want display capture. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I was like, how come I can't show my That's probably the problem, right? Does this mean I only have like eight gigabytes of RAM? Is that right? Oh, I'm running 26 of my 32 gigabytes of RAM. How does that happen? That doesn't sound right. It says that Chrome is sucking up six and a half megabytes of RAM. Oh, gigabyte? Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, gigabyte. Thank you. It's a comma, not a dot. So tell me why I should save my Alliance War. I'm confused on the Alliance War attacks. Why did it change the settings on music? All right, it changes my settings around. Every time I load it in, it's changed my sound settings. All right. Don't feel like being a beta tester today. If you did war attacks from the web playable, you get 100 Daemon shards? Oh, God. When does that go live? Is it live now? How do you spell Daemon? All right. Where is what 100 shards from the multiversal? Okay. So I just gotta wait. Oh, I see. Is that gonna jump? Good. Yeah. We'll come back to doing Battle World or all right, 16 attacks left. Hellfire. Spawn, Cable Storm, and Emma Frost. X-Men game Hellfire Club trait. Okay. Does that mean use Storm? Get out of here! Oh, come on. Why did you just all die? You didn't understand the assignment. Don't you hate it when people don't listen to you? Yeah, I know, right? You're pretty funny, Crash. See what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, we're going to skip this one because this one's a booger, apparently. think we should do plug and play soup. Oh, you did Kahori instead of Shadow Kingpin. Oh, well. Hobgoblin. All right, I'm just going to use full infestation. Or Insidious, full Insidious, not infestation. Yeah, APOC is 5 parts. That's a tough sell. Insidious, yeah, that's what I mean. Or just take Vulture. Well, this is all about Vulture. I don't feel like many of them took turns. All right, then. All right, then. I kind of want to do Undying. With Damon. Yeah, I want to try this. Woof! Madeline Pryor was always like my top of my smash list. That and the OG Invisible Woman costume. Oh, come on. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Is Demon gone? That's all it took? Well... Well, that was a mistake. You guys are talking about what? The new bill that they're trying to pass? Please die. Thank you. Zombie Zug's the best! Zombie Jug's the best! Oh no. Rule 34 is new legislation that Trump is trying to pass right now. Let's Google Trump Rule 34 and you'll find out all about it. So the clip that troll face. Well, once you find out about this legislation, you want to tell all your friends about it. Can assure you that. All right. Oof. All right, well, this went well. I don't. Is this the last node? I can't remember. This is the last one. All right, well, we got through it then. If Rule 34 is so amazing, why didn't Stephen Hawking come up with it? Cat, did Stephen Hawking or Trump invent Rule 34?
Google it.
Google it?
Google Trump Rule 34.
All right. She says she thinks it's Trump.
Oh, or Google Stephen Hawking Rule 34. See what you get.
Kat says both are good find. Good time. Good times. Well, let me put it to you this way. In the history of the internet, nothing ever bad has ever happened, says Boomer. All right, I'm setting up my browser so I can see you guys saying dumb shit. All adults are responsible. What are you talking about? Listen. Let's clear things up. Let's clear the air here. And just say it like the way it is. I never, and I mean never, have ever told a lie in my entire life. That being said, I'm also probably the most modest person I know, and humble. Easily. Easily. And also, I'd like to say one other thing. There's 3 types of people in this world. Ones that can count and ones that can't.
I don't even try. Hit one button, watch the fight go by. No skill, no thrill, just arrows up.
The Church of Mobileology says, don't. That's my sermon. Just want to welcome you all here today to the Church of Boomerology. And I'm not a person that likes to waste people time, so I'm going to keep this sermon short. Don't. Thank you for coming here today. All right. This one's hard, right? Hellfire. Is this the same one? There's no combat mods. All right, so this is a not beatable node, basically. All right, so this is pretty much unbeatable here, right? So who is fast? Oh, we don't have any options. So this is just going to be like unbeatable until Blue Marvel. I get it. All right. These characters are largely fairly well upgraded, so... You beat it with 3? Yeah, you might be on difficulty lower than 6. You may not be on max difficulty. Listen. What is this fucking nerd saying? Listen. Let's clear things up. Let's clear the air here. And just say it like the way it is. I never, and I mean never, have ever told a lie in my entire life. That being said, I'm also probably the most modest person I know. And humble. Easily. And also, I'd like to say one other thing. There's 3 types of people in this world. Ones that can count and ones that can't. Listen, he's just going to be born with this knowledge. I mean, we're not, I'm not saying it's impossible. The only thing I'm passing is gas.
Traffic glitching, sound cuts out. Still clearing those, no room for doubt. Whales got tech, but I got grind. This iPhone 5's one of a kind. Yeah, I spent a small fortune just to stay alive. Still running top ranks on my iPhone 5. Won't quit no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu.
No.
New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new?
I believe you.
Life, yeah, we pushing through.
We just hate you and choose to believe that you're wrong. Why does he not get stealth? Is that on his kit?
Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop, wallet on fire, need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login crash, lag mid-fight. Game freeze harder than Thanos, might go crunch, get wild like so pain. New team, tomorrow start again. Alliance chat, say yo, take a break, but I'm out here grinding for the next mistake. Another rework, same heartbreak. Scalpy math just don't equate. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm next.
Time Splitter and Rain Dragon. Time Splitter coming for 8 months. Rain Dragon coming through for 27 months. And fuck you too, Dorky Dad. Alright. Fuck that guy.
Still I log in, can't break the chain, tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike.
Ligma? What is Ligma? I don't even know what Ligma is. Never even heard of it. Gospel of Ligma? What is that? Well, I don't know what 6-7 means. I don't know what 6.7 means. I actually don't. And I'm okay with not knowing, frankly. Oh, they're waiting for Blue Marvel. This is probably not beatable without Blue Marvel. I don't think Phantom Rider's 20. I gotta check. I'm not sure. Phantom Rider 20? Somebody here said they could. They said they posted a screenshot of it in Discord. I know he said 6. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I just want to clear one wave. Yes, it is tuned for Blue Marvel. Well, doesn't what's his fave have like a native dodge chance, and maybe that's the key is that he dodges 9 times in a row? Yeah, it works pretty well. I had some problems with it, but yeah, it starts in 20 minutes though. Yeah, if you don't play, you can't lose. That's the way that's my philosophy on life. I remember the lottery system in California would say, you can't win if you don't play. And I'm like, well, if I don't play, I can't lose. Target right side first. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll do it one more time. Sometimes the taunt gets cleared. Ah. Oh, all right. 1:42. We got 20 minutes. I need to eat lunch and then finish up war. Any fuckboy here? I just want to get through one wave and see how it goes. Driveway? I think I have people in my driveway. Oh, did they finish? Oh, no, they did not finish. Yeah, we got to split them up. That's not going to help me. Oh, I'm persistent. I'm persistent. My neighbor, I'm having some work done in my yard, and it looks like they left. Maybe they went to lunch. I hope they're not done. What's up? Oh, they're just on a break? Okay. You want to come and talk to them? Not really? You hate these nerds? Fuck these guys. Yeah, I just get eat lunch. Oh, okay. Are you such a jerk, boomer? Who do I want to stun? Hold on. All right, there we go. Hi, George. Ooh. Hi.
Look at this shit. Look at this. Crazy. Ugh.
Hello. How's it going? What's up, motherfuckers? Dart wants to get on his chair, but there's a big faux fur coat in the way. There, Dart. For just 1 month being preggo? Yeah, exactly. Come here. Oh my god. This is the original baby. You gotta look. Relax. There you are. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, this is exactly it. He gets Ubered everywhere he goes. He gets food constantly. No matter, like, at all times of the day. It's to drain me senseless. He's got it good right now. Whew. I am more obscene than Boomer. And that's the funny thing is, especially when my parents come to visit, y'all are like, oh, we can't cuss in front of mom. Who do you think I learned it from? From my mother. That's why I love her. His 24-karat gold-plated steak. Wife's best friend just had hers last week. Yay! I can, yeah. I'll just give him right to Trevor and be like, here, you deal with him. Where did the Ligma song idea come from? Oh, I see that it's playing. Boomer was, I mean, he made his song about, what was it? One of his Raid Shadow Legends songs, and he like went down some YouTube rabbit hole and discovered Gregorian chants. And so then he made a Raid Shadow Legends version of it. And I was listening to it and I thought it sounded funny. And I was like, you could make this a lot worse and just make it like a bunch of D's nuts jokes. Like hidden amongst this soft Gregorian chant kind of thing. And there we go. That's where it came from. Yeah, isn't that fun? That babies get their calcium not from the nutrients in my body, but they take it directly out of my bones. That's great. And that's why last time I was I got a teeth cleaning. When was it? A couple months ago, over the summer. August, I got a teeth cleaning done, and they asked if I wanted to do like a fluoride treatment where they just kind of brush fluoride on my teeth and it reinforces them. And I was like, yes, I really want to do that because like my teeth, my bones, everything are a little bit more brittle now. I'm not kidding when we call it a symbiote. He's a parasite. Technically speaking, he's a parasite. Well, I guess that it's a symbiotic relationship because I want him and I love him. Oh, they are not hidden, D's nuts jokes. I thought it was going to be a little bit more subtle. It is not. And I recorded a Raid Shadow Legends video yesterday, and I used that as one of the background songs. And I kept fucking up during the video because it would be like this man just screams, "Suck on D's nuts!" And I'm like, I'm really trying to focus. If it was a girl, no, she'd be a symbiote then too. That's why fur babies are superior to human babies. Well, I would say Dart has left the building, but he is just as needy as a human baby. I told my parents, like, they're going to come out here around Thanksgiving, and if Charlie isn't born, there he is. If he isn't born by then, they're going to come back for when he is. And their main job is to play with Dart. Like, pet the cats. Because somebody is very needy. Meow. Oh. This is somebody. He is so needy. That is true. He does not drain my calcium. He just drains my sleep. Because he decides at 2 a.m. that he wants snuggles. I would get up to pee and he's like, oh, Mom's awake. Can I have pets, Mom? No, Dart Dart. I'm trying to sleep. Oh, he's a good boy. Just stay right here. Oh, big fuzzy. He's a big chunky. At least they're sweet cats. Like, they're needy, but they're very sweet. I had a friend come over this morning. She offered to help me with my nesting. And the second she walked in, Bean went running and was a very nice greeter. And he played with us basically the whole time that we were doing stuff. So we got a lot of, pretty much all of his clothes and sheets that we currently have. It's all going to go out the window again once we have our baby shower again next weekend. I'm going to get more. But I have all of that washed and ready to go with special laundry detergent that has no fragrances, no dyes, none of that stuff, because newborns are super weird. They have weird skin and weird shit because they're newborns. We got that, and then we cleaned the whole pantry. Like, took everything off all of the shelves, wiped down all the shelves, swept it out, mopped it, put everything back, got rid of expired stuff. It was great. And now I am very tired. And my body is mad at me. So I still got all the laundry done, but I'm like, oof. I don't know if I want to move anymore today. I gotta make banana bread, though. Because I promised that I would. Glad you're feeling okay at the moment. Everything seems to be going well. You look healthy. Yeah, I have been relatively fine throughout the pregnancy. Like, you know, first trimester, I had some nausea. I mean, I wasn't throwing up, but there were days when I was like I was queasy and I could barely move because I was just so queasy and tired. And then, second trimester, I was great. I was like on cloud 9 the entire time. So much energy, so happy. And then third trimester, I'm a little bit more like, ugh. More physically uncomfortable. I'm starting to get nauseous again too, and that's annoying. Careful how much non-germs. Oh, he's gonna be rolling around in dirt. He's gonna be fine. It's just newborn. I don't want to deal with, like, you know, I'm washing all the clothes just to be safe. I'm getting vaccines and all that good stuff. He's got plenty of antibodies. He's got a good, just newborns have zero immune system for, like, I want to say the first 2 months. And I don't want anything bad happening, obviously. So we're just keeping him safe for those first 2 months. And then after that, it's like, cool, you're going to be hanging out with all of our friends and our family and our other friend, her baby. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I'm not going to worry about that. He's not, as much as I joke about being that mom who keeps him in a plastic bubble, I'm not going to. I'm going to be like, go outside, scrape your knee, rub some dirt in it. You're going to be fine. Boomer should be doing the laundry. I can't bake while sitting on my ass, though. Now, he's working. He's working, and I don't want to do work today. I have videos I need to edit, and I was like, stupid, I don't want to. I might make him go get dinner for us tonight. I don't know if I feel like cooking. That's what he does. He gets dinner for me. That way I don't have to cook. And then I can sit on my butt. Is this terrible TikTok? What is this one? Oh, I know this one. Okay. Yeah, I woke up with very swollen hands today. It's probably doesn't look that obvious, but to me, like this morning, I could like barely make a fist because my hands were so swollen. I woke up and I was sleeping on my back, which you don't want to do when you're pregnant because cuts off circulation. So I've been like all day, I've been like stretching out my hands and trying to get the circulation fixed. Oh, you mean baking the baby? Oh, well, yeah, that too. Gotta let that immune system get some work. Random cravings? Not. It's usually very specific, and most of the time it's sugar. Any kind of sugar. Like today I just want candy. So we might go to 7-Eleven later. Oh, candy. DoorDash in Vegas? I actually don't know if we've ever done DoorDash here. The only thing we've ever had delivered was pizza. And most of the time we just go, like, I'll place an order for pickup, and then we'll just drive over and get it. Proper position to sleep in is on your left side for circulation. So I have my big, Trevor calls it the chastity wall, but it's a big pregnancy pillow. It looks like this. And it it's got like, it's like a U shape kind of thing. And it like props me up on the other side so I don't roll over. So if I want to roll over to the other side, it's a whole thing. So it basically keeps me on my left side most of the time. But sometimes I wiggle out of it, and like I woke up this morning in the middle of the pillow, laying on my back, and I was like, "Oh no!" And immediately my hands were just like fat hands. Let's see. Okay, this is the one that I have. Nope. That. So it's got that kind of, it's like a donut kind of thing. Oh, my head's in the way. But it's like a straight up donut. And so this lower part is for my knees, so it supports my back. It relieves my back. And then, but I usually sleep on it the other way. I guess I've been sleeping on it wrong. Either way, it's nice. Like, no matter how you sleep on it, it's much more comfy. Yeah. See, this is how I sleep on mine. Anyway. It's kind of like a boyfriend pillow. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Except it's got it on both sides, so that way it, like, holds up my back, too. I plan to knock up the wife after the wedding in Australia. I went down under and down under. I can tell the kid after they're born. Oh, my God, that is so demented. I love it. Well, and you guys know that Boomer has his baby making shirt, which is like the 3 rubber chickens and the moon. It's like that wolf shirt. So he was worn it at all of our IVF procedures. He wore it at the baby shower. He's probably going to wear it at the next baby shower. And then I told him, you have to wear it on his birthday every single year. And you have to tell him that this is this baby making shirt. This is the shirt you wore when we made you. And I just want to creep him. I just want to embarrass him. Like, he'll be 12 years old and be like, stop saying this. It just cracks me up. Warming foot massages that can help with the swelling. Actually, what has been helping is cold. So like when I was out driving to my meeting this morning, I rolled all the windows down and that helped because it like shrinks the blood vessels. And so then you're not quite as swollen. He used seed theory. This is the joy. Like, my parents did the same to me. We were just talking about it when they were here. They tortured me and embarrassed me, and I'm so excited to do the same thing. It's going to be amazing. My friend dressed his kid up as test tube baby. Ah! That's genius. Okay, so my costume, so last night I have a book club that I go to. And last night my friend who had her baby in December, she dressed her daughter who has red hair, like cute peach fuzzy red hair. And she dressed her up as Chucky. and she had a fake knife stuck in her throat, and it was like all covered in Jesus fucking Christ.
The screen looks, you look all white. I'm trying to fix the color.
I am white.
You look like
I'm
that
a pasty. I am a pasty white lady. There was a huh?
You have their phone number?
No, I don't. Go talk to him. Oh. So it was the best costume. And then I went as Fat Thor, which everyone also thought was the Big Lebowski, which I'm also okay with because I love that movie. So my plan for next year with Charlie when we go to book club, because it's just the two of us, not all three. He doesn't get to go because it's just ladies book club, but Charlie can come because he's a baby. I'm going to do a skin cap, and I'm going to be Dr. Evil, and he's going to be Mini-Me, and we're going to do it like the prison one. Like this. This. Yeah, the Hard Knock Life. Like this. This is what basically this is what I want to do. It's going to be so funny. So I'm going to get him like little Converse or little prison shoes. And it's extra cute because that was my dad's nickname for me was Mini-Me. And he always, like we always sang this song and he always sang it to me. It was super cute. Hello. Oh, hi, Mom. Speaking of. Yeah, this is going to be my Halloween costume with Charlie next year. We're going to be Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. It's going to be amazing. There's Mom. Everyone say hi, Mom. No, he doesn't get to do... Mobile's not involved in this. I told him if we were going to do a family costume, I wanted it to be, like... Cat must be mistaken. That is not Cat's mom. Mom is very proud. But if we were going to do our family costume, it should be Nightmare Before Christmas. And then Charlie is Baby Zero. I'll put like a little red dot on his nose and he'll be like kind of a wispy white. Be so cute. He's going to be well, you know what? I say all these things and I feel like so bonded to him. He's going to come out and just be like attached to his dad. And they're going to gang up on me and I'm going to be so sad. I promise that will happen. I should just host these streams. Yeah, Boomer's dealing. I guess we got a leak. Mom, we're getting a bunch of plants I forgot to tell you. I called my mom yesterday and we had like so much to talk about. I didn't even tell her. We're getting a bunch of plants put around all the edge of the walls in our backyard. So everything's going to be super nice. But I guess they hit a leak or they hit something and now there's a big leak and it's like on our neighbor's side too. We got a mix. We've got some kind of rose. We have oleanders and glossy somethings but a bunch of, it's not bud roses, but it's like little teeny tiny rose bush. But they're not really roses. They're just like weird little tiny bush rose maybe? Something like that. Boomer has it written down. They look great. But yeah, he's trying to figure that out right now. So I'm probably going to be here for a while longer while we're waiting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We will make sure that Charlie does not go near the oleander. I'm gonna encourage him to say trash as one of his first words. I think it'll be hilarious. While I was gone, that if I was a dog, I would want my name to be Ligma. It's wild. First curse word? Oh, God, probably fuck. As I say it, wait, or shit. I say that way too much. I have a foul mouth. I'm going to be a foul-mouthed mom. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't say it at school. Or as long as he doesn't keep saying it at school. I feel like he will say it at some point. No, just be like, buddy, we don't use that that's language for inside the house with people we know. Not when we have guests, not when we're in public. Might want to buy stores in case we get reset. Are you going to get me in trouble doing this, Steven? You don't want your language at all around my kids? Yeah, exactly. Why? They're going to hear it somewhere. Okay. I think Boomer's coming back. Oh, I should have put up weird things in his Google search. Motherfucker is a good one. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if... It's been a minute since I've played Raid... whatever this fucking game is. Marvel Strike Force. It's been a minute since I've played, so I don't know what's happening. I was trying to remember what was happening in the game when I last played. I feel like Mephisto had just come out. So it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since I played. Yeah, Blade wasn't in game. Professor X definitely wasn't. Herc was not. Kahori was. I'm going through his roster trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been over. I think it's been over a year. Or at least, I think it's been around a year. I think Howard the Duck was just about to come out. I don't know. It's been a while. It was before Satana. I like her. She's the devil. Yeah, there's a lot. Ares had just come out. I should start playing again. I don't know if I have... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the time to play Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends and Bingo Blitz and have a newborn. I don't think that's possible. Not with that attitude.
He called me back. He was in the shower. And he said, yeah, he's had problems with his pool equipment. His boxes.
Oh, so they know about it?
He knows about it.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
And I said, yeah, this is...
It's okay. Our neighbor knows about the leak. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, he knew what the leak was right away. He goes, yeah, and then he saw the leak. He's like, oh, I'll call my pool guy right now.
Okay. I was worried about that. I was like, I hope we didn't mess it up for our neighbor. Nope, we're good. And I have the bingo thing. Your Mickey and Minnie joke? What was your Mickey and Minnie joke, Crash Overlord? You need to get the baby to do your raids? Yeah, but there's more than that. Okay, how am I supposed to teach him? Raid Shadow Legends is more of a focus for me. I don't even know if he'd be able to handle Bingo Blitz for a while. I can only play like 4 games max per day. Oh my God. I mean, like, I'll probably end up playing the games, like, having my iPad sitting right there while I'm nursing a baby at 2 in the morning. I'll probably just be sitting there, like, sleepily running my clan boss. What?
Mini-me?
Yeah, that's going to be me and Charlie's Halloween costume next year. Wait, for book club. You like it?
I just forgot how silly that was.
I love this movie. Austin Power movies are huge. They were like my whole childhood. I love these movies. I haven't seen it in forever. Okay, are you good? Okay, might want to buy stores in case of a reset because of Diamond. Steven.
Okay.
Bye, guys. Oh, gee. Crap. No.
I'm really glad he did not know. Like, he didn't even flinch. He goes, yeah, I know exactly what that is. Like, you don't know if he's gonna say, "Well, why'd you break my yard?"
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
you know
That's what I was
It's-
worried about. Like,
no,
they
he's
hit a
like,
line and...
he's like, no, I know there's a problem.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. And Alfredo was happy too because
Because then he doesn't have
because
to
he
pay.
says like, turn off your water and it's still coming. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. All right, crisis averted. Holy moly!
Mom's there too. Mom's in chat.
Oh, hi, Mom. Sold for 450 cores. Rate what? All right, let's get in here and. Yeah, I had my so they're doing some yard work, and hi, Dart. They're doing yard work and they're planting some like oleanders and a bunch of stuff, right? And he's like, your neighbor's yard is flooding your yard. And I went and looked in one of the holes where they're going to plant in it, and it's got 2 feet of water. He says, your water's turned off and the water's still coming in. It's your neighbor's water. So, you know, it's like, oh my God, dude, you know, did I break the, whatever, right? And so I knocked on the door, my neighbor's door 3 times. I left him a note saying, hey, blah, blah, blah. He ended up calling me right now, and then he came over and he's like, yeah, something's wrong. He knew about the problem. Water is expensive here. That problem is probably going to cost him hundreds of dollars just in water. Damien's in the anime store? Okay. That's not right. Oh, they're going to do your store buys. Holy shit, that's not right. Yeah, do your store buys, guys. That's not right. Do your store buys. 3 unannounced immortal weapons. Did they screw up? Oh my God. Lady Bullseye. Thank you. Yeah. Steel Serpent? What is Immortal Iron Man, right? That Immortal Iron Man had a different color scheme, though. 107. Holy moly. Steel Serpent? Oh, yeah. Iron Fist. Yes. I thought he had like a white design. I didn't know it was green like that. Swordmaster? Well, he looks actually pretty cool. Well, Lady Bullseye, 128 is pretty interesting. I'm sure they have some sort of manipulation, because that 107 is not going to work. I'm sorry I'm putting it in your chat, Steven. I don't know if you want this or not. $128. Yeah, there's a full kit. Okay. Yeah, I highly suspect that they're gonna reset the store because Damon is supposed to be for sale with Antimatter, not Cores. Yeah, it's a Nest Mystic raid team. I mean, we really don't know other than there's a character model and the speed. I don't know if any of those other stats are meaningful other than the speed, right? I mean, I think that's the only determined, that's why I went to is what's the speed on the character, because the rest of it, even that could change, I suppose. I'm going to make Lady Bullseye fast, or yeah. Oh, no. It's supposed to be for Antimatter. No, that's going to get fixed. You don't really believe it's supposed to be for Cores, do you? I don't. That'd be garbage. All right, let's try this on... Well, let's do two things. Let's pull this up on the web playable. Actually, that's pretty useful information. Some people are having zero issues. I was having some small issues. So I stopped using it because of load times, and then it had to crash on me like 4 times, and so I stopped. But I'm loading back up into it right now. Does it not load when you click away? Ugh. If that's the case, then I'll just put it over there, right? Yeah, but in general, I made a video and I thought I had 0 problems. Like the first hour that I played it had 0 problems. In fact, it felt really good. So what's driving me crazy is that it continues to show these like ... downloading every single time. All right. No, I have not heard of this team other than a Boylon video, maybe? Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, first I've heard of it. Clearly, it's the next. I think the speculation always was before Mystic Raid Team. Who are the reworks for that? OG Iron Fist? Shang-Chi? I don't know. Who are the reworks for that? Huh. What new team? What new team? Find out more next week. Nothing to see here. It's actually funny. I'm putting that in a video of Pathfinder. The other thing that's driving me crazy about this is that every time I log in, it resets my sound settings. What? There's sound settings in Marvel Strike Force? It looks like it. So, yeah. I like the sound effects. I just don't like the music. Shang-Chi, and yeah. I don't think it's a good deal. The power cord thing is going to get changed. I can't imagine that's... Yeah, it needs to be... If you want to buy your stores right now, there's a small chance that it's going to get reset. You know, because I believe that Damon is supposed to be antimatter, right? Not power cores. It's going to be those three, OG Iron Fist and WW2 Iron Fist. That'd be weird. They don't normally put multiple on the same team, do they? Why is it downloading assets again is what I don't understand. Ooh, they got some... Is that the better lighting right there? Oh, so that's some of the OG lighting from, remember? When they turned on all the secondary spatial lighting or whatever it's called. Huh. Hulkbuster on that mine team? There you go. I actually don't know. Were they on the same team? But normally they don't run multiple copies of the same character, right? I feel like they try not to do that. Okay. Well, maybe they will run all the Iron Fists on the same team. What do I know? Maybe. For some reason, I had in my brain that they didn't do that. Now, do I want to play War if they're going to reset the store, potentially? We still have a prediction live on that. You know shit about fuck? Thank you. No. Not that I know of. All right, what's the best team for this? It's not Vigilantes, is it? I feel like I got wrecked by Vigilantes the other day. Underworld plus Kestrel. Who are you replacing? What, Nobu? Or Green Goblin? Okay. Lord and Savior Nobu. See, all of this is driving me crazy. These blue right here. I mean, I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. And if I'm running, yeah, I'm running 19 tabs at once, but still. Get out of here, T-Dads. Don't bring that shit here. I mean, I just feel like holy hell, right? If someone has had this exact problem, has found a solution to it for them, that would be helpful. I don't really want to go on a wild chase for an answer to this live, but if someone has personally fixed it themselves for themselves, that'd be helpful information. Yeah, I just don't want to get stuck here and not, all I'm trying to do is one war battle to get the thing for him, right? Holy moly. I mean, it's just stuck. It is completely stuck. Look. Get the Hellcat Striker out of the way. Loading. Look at that. What is that? And this didn't work! Yeah, I don't know if that would have mattered though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did see that comment, but that didn't make sense to me still. All right. Why is it loading here to go back into the other menu? I don't know. No. I told you, I just had a massive water leak in my yard. Yeah, I'm using 26 of my 31 gigabytes of RAM. It doesn't seem right. So where is this graphics card's not doing shit for this. No, it's running inside of Chrome. All right, I'm closing my browser down. I want to play on the browser, but this is not worth it. Well, that's what I did. I did have 46 tabs open, almost. I've got almost everything turned off. Let me close Discord. I'm shutting down like so many software. I'm just trying to get the most out of it, right? All right, so we're down to 10 of 31, right? 10 of 31. Do Twitch so I can see you guys. Pop out this. Oh, there is no way of killing it, Admiral. I know. 32 is more than enough, right? See, this is what is this downloading thing again? Why is it downloading stuff again and again and again? Yeah, I was at 26, so now we're at 14 of 32. See, this is annoying too. The sound kicked back on. The music did. No, I don't have any weird settings. This drives me crazy too. No, I do. Or I did. I screenshotted it already. Yeah, they got rid of it. See if they fix this yet. All right, I don't feel like beta testing right now. You guys have fun with that. Wow, is this what Marvel Strike Force category looks like right now? No. Really? So Iron Fist, check. Who else? Did you check World War II Iron Fist? No, because if you restart it, it'll disappear. I see. Well, if anybody wants to fire up a stream right now, I'll raid them. I don't want to raid any of these people here right now. Got it. So that makes sense. Ate lunch and I got a food coma and I'm like, fuck this bullshit. All right. I need to do a raid video anyways. Now this is, I just hit load. Maybe this will glitch out too, and I'll be like, fuck these games. Five minutes on this? Holy hell. Zero Cool win live? Okay, we'll rate him. That's what I was waiting for.